Okay, music. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Actually, just stop. Oh my god. That music is too intense. I'm just building a fish tank. I mean, give me a break. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hello. Today, gonna build a fish tank, I think. We'll see. Probably.
Power restored.
Power restored.
Primary systems online.
That's the start up the game. Everything is offline initially bug. That's in the original game. Still in this one. All right. Let's whip out some batteries. I guess you can be in there. What do you got? Yeah, you have the good one. Because I'm going to be using you a lot. And this guy... Press F8 to report debug. Okay. Okay. Titanium ingot. Not too much lead there. We're gonna have to go collect into the lead. Where did I put the lubricant? Maybe over here. Boop. Do I know a good spot for lead? Lead, you're looking for the type of the thingy. I don't know. No, I don't know. The place with the stuff. The test thingy? No. Galena? Yeah, Galena. But where is the best spot for that? I don't know. Maybe we can scan for like actual lead deposits. That would be handy. I don't know if there are any or any nearby. Okay, vertical connectors are titanium. That's glass. How we doing for... Oh, okay, we have some glass. Have a little bit of titanium. Are we not picking up any galena here? Might have to go exploring. Do 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 do. Which way are we facing here? We're kind of at a funny angle. I guess we're facing north, like my original base. Oh, there's some. My original base we over there. Maybe I'll swap out the one speed guy for a 4th range extendo. So I was thinking, I don't need a base. We could finish the game already, but I would like to have like a little bit of something. It's not gonna be as big, I don't think, as the original game, because that base took me ages to farm the materials for. And I still had, like, more stuff to do in that game after that point. I was thinking to putting a moon pool in the middle. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to build, like, the whole ring around the thing. Default, thanks for the sub. I had a moon pool. Like, in the middle. Yeah, angry fella. That big open directions to the southeast. So that's towards the glacier area. And this big guy's kind of hangs out mostly over there, so I probably don't want my moon pool over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. They are mostly on the extreme outskirts there, huh? Okay. I think the range upgrade was pretty easy to make. Actually, can I just look in this thing? I guess it'll tell me materials. Magnetite. Copper. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. So this thing's got 4... Oh, I guess if I want this centered, it's gonna be like that. Otherwise, it's gonna be off-center. Hello, let me up. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, I don't imagine we need like the upgrade station thing. I don't know if I even have that. Or what I'd use it for. Vehicle upgrade console. To upgrade docked vehicles. This seems like some like vestigial remnant from the original game. Oh, it's for paint jobs and stuff? Oh, alright. Okay. Okay, then we can add that later. So not actual upgrades, just visual stuff. Okay, so does this thing... Let me swim up a minute. We're sort of facing a weird angle, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because it sticks you on a grid based on where you put your first thing. I could try to, like, reconfigure that, but I don't know if we'd be able to get as close to, like, the center of... to where I can have this thing in the center. Be centered on this thing as easily. Oops. Wow. The garden doesn't look symmetrical? What's that mean? What do you mean garden? Oh, the jellyfish. No, I mean we're... like... this is centered with the center of the shape. And that guy over there is centered as well. We're like... But yeah, if I tried to like rotate my position around it, it would only like change these rocks we're facing, I guess. Which isn't super important, I don't think. Thinking about having two of these. Like this. Oh, shoot. That's Sony's. Thanks for sub. Free node has died. What was that? My inventory's gonna fill up. IRC. Oops. Inventory full. Okay. How's the fish tank? I haven't really done much. Wow, those things really are big. In my head, without playing it and thinking about this, I was thinking like moon pool and large room. They're kind of the same size, but they're not. They're not even close. And that is too high. That's like as far back as that'll go. Okay. Up, over, over. Can't even see it from back here. Okay, let's spread them out. Spread them out. Think there. Looks like the USS Enterprise. That's pretty much what I'm going for. Pretty much exactly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Oh, inventory full. I need a plasteel ingot. Just make a couple. I'll probably grab too much glass. I don't need all this glass right away. I do have that. Oh, wait, I should just deconstruct that guy on the other side because I'm not going to use him anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just deconstruct him. Did I try the teleportation? No, I never did try it. No, I never tested. It takes a green cube every time you use it. I just didn't have that many to use it more than a couple times. Oh wait, we need to go in here and deconstruct stuff, I think. Yeah. And the way it's worded, it says like it's gonna teleport you to the nearest one. So I don't really understand how it's useful. Maybe it's good. I don't get it. Now I have too much stuff again. Okay, we need... I don't have enough room. Damn it. Now I'm gonna forget these are in here. The storage system is stupid. Okay, one of these was like almost deconstructed. I think, but I couldn't... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't even see that it was there. What would be really cool if I could have like this room here and another room down here, but then connect them with the fish tank? That'd be pretty cool. Somehow I doubt you can do that. Having not tried it, but I doubt it. I doubt it. So that one moves forward. I guess I can't place this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Ah, why? Why even numbers? Why even numbers, game? I feed. Thank you for the sub. No, I'm not concerned about not being able to build it. I'm concerned it's 4 spaces. I was gonna have a vertical shaft, whatever, go down to this guy. But it's an even number, which means it would be off-centered, which, like, I put so much effort into trying to make this thing centered. Plus, I don't know if I want these guys this tall or this high in the air. The water. Because if I'm going to have the glass roof, probably want to be, like, probably want this to be up above there. Can't see what I'm doing. Yep. Get wrecked. I'm a tiny fella. Ow! What are you doing? Attacking the base? Or is that sound effect like... Was that a bit of a glitch there? I got the sound effect of being attacked, but didn't actually get attacked. Is the base damaged? No. Okay. Did you eat my vehicle? Or something? No. Alright. What about this? Eat this?
Welcome aboard,
Oh.
Captain.
No, that's not what I want to do. What if I put that even farther down? Like that. I wish a lot of things. I wish this building system was better. Be like all the way under there. Oh, we can like previs our... Oh no, I can't actually go in there. I was gonna go in the middle and like look up. Oh, look at the cool stuff. But I can't. I like it better than being way up there, though. Okay, so let's move that one down too. It's gonna be... Owie! Hey! Hey! Yeah, you like it. Yep, not right. Don't you start now. Okay. Wow. So it does have like just the one entrance here and on the other side. If I could somehow make that, I guess I would have to spread them out more with a connection there, and then a vertical shaft. I guess I could line them up better if I had a pre-existing one of these.
Warning. 30 seconds
Beep,
of
beep.
oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. I can't have a glass bottom. I can have the glass dome. I was thinking about having the fish tanks be above the glass domes. I guess they can be up and to the side, or just to the side. Or both. God, you guys are so angry all the time. Calm down, guy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Okay. Goodbye. Mood pool. Hello. Oh yeah, that's better. These are the voyages of the Starship Fish Tank. No, I like that. No, I clicked the wrong button. I like that position. Dang it. Oh, which way did I have it? Oh, I don't know. I guess it can be like all the way back here, huh? Yeah, I do have a rolled up newspaper to boop it on the snoot. It's right here. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, and that pipe
30
there.
seconds of
Hey,
oxygen remaining.
what do you know? I need oxygen. Hello. Oxygen. Oxygen. Hello. Breathe. Breathe in. Alright. Did I downscale my plans? I never wanted to make 24 aquariums. I said that's how many I would need to complete the circle. So yeah. We're not making 24. 24 times like 6. Because they have to be multiple stories tall. So yeah, that's a little ridiculous. Plus you need to reinforce enough for all of that to work, so that means tons and tons of like lithium for reinforcements. Oh, screw off. I guess I could connect to that if I just do 2 of them. Rawr, grumpy. Although I don't want the stairwell to be right there. There's no... Oh, there is. An L compartment. I don't know if I can do a staircase down, whatever, in from an L compartment. I am missing a thingy. Let's see if it'll let me do this. I'd probably need titanium first. Well, we gotta change these. Or is it gotta be a T or a straight? Yeah. Yeah. No elbow. Alright. Oh my god. I'm so tempted to kill that thing. You can't turn the moon pool 90 degrees because then it's not going to be centered. It's going to be off center. Titanium. I guess these two can be just, since I had to do that, they can be straight compartments or whatever. They can be glass ones. Fancier. There we go. These ones all switch to glass too, but we're gonna run out of strength. What does that cost? Enameled glass? Hey, enameled glass, huh? Diamond and lead. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's gotta, these gotta be T-junction. No, I don't think I can do the glass one and have that connect. Can I? No. Jerk pants won't leave me alone. Ow, ow. Okay. Was that a squid shark or the big one? That was the Leviathan size squid shark thing. The adult one. Yep. Maybe not. Bring. Now it's -1 for each one. Put hatches? Yeah, we might do that too. So much space for activities. Well, I know where I can get ingredients for that. Yo, calm down. Is there a power meter for the base integrity? For the hull strength? Maybe in the control room. Alright, is this a good spot for a hatch? Probably not, because of the stairs. The ladder, I mean. And you can go around, it just looks weird. Oh yeah, there you go. There's your nice visual. See big fella over there and all the Galena screen garbage. Galena, 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 Galena. Pretty nice. Nice. Pretty nice. Okay. I want one for the other one. So let's see if I have enough to make that. Probably don't. 4 enamel glass, 2 lithium. Oh, I don't have any. Do I have any lead? Was that the reason I searched for the other thing? I have 3. I guess we're going in search for Galena. Yeah, I don't have any. Don't have any enamel glass already made up. Meow, meow, meow. That's the TP. Where's my car? Hello. Hello. Ah. What's back here? Storage? Is it empty? No. Okay. Somebody said on Discord there was a gold in the copper container, and I'm sorry, but I don't see any gold in there. I think you're wrong. Unless they meant copper in the gold. Where did I put gold? Nope. Also wrong. They said I already found it. Yeah, likely story. Of course I did. Where'd I get the spec for the big room? I don't remember. It might have been Marguerite's house, I guess. She's got one of those. Might have been somewhere else. I don't remember. Ah. Oops. Okay. Floating quartz. What are those? That's table coral. Look like eggs. Very big fella. Yeah, I was excited for a minute. I've got a pretty good collection of eggs. Is that in the middle? Or did it just spawn in the center of the rock and I can't get to it? Do 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 do. Okay, thanks, Galena. Spawning in the middle of stuff.
Warning.
Bloop,
30
bloop.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. So, picked up 8. It's not so bad. This headlight is kind of useless. I guess the water is murky. So it should be kind of useless, but still pretty useless. Achoo! Stay back. Where exactly are we now? That's southeast. I went northwest. Doot 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 doot. What did I want that for? Oh yeah, enameled glass, enameled glass. We already built that. I think we're probably only having 2 of these glass domes. This one also takes enameled glass. If I make any of these, that's enameled glass. don't have any more magnetite either. We can go get more, though. That shouldn't be too hard. I think I... Where did I find all the magnetite? It was at the... The other big squid thing has a deeper vent, I think, that has magnetite. That's just normal glass. All this stuff I can deconstruct and move. Huh. So I've got like 9 already. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Although I think I have, I think I've got 3 of the generators. That's probably enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are we base building? Indeed. Okay. So I don't have any enamel glass made. We need 4. So I need glass, diamonds, and lead. Let's take from here. While I remember it exists. Do I have enough diamonds? I think so. Already better lighting than satisfactory. They added lighting the patch after I stopped playing. Isn't that funny? It's like they did it on purpose. Alright, so that's that. 2 lithium. Lithium. Oh, we're low on lithium? Nope. We might be low on hull integrity, though. I forget what our number is. It's getting lower. It's like going to be less than 10, at least. At most. Ooh! 0.1! Okay, we need to reinforce. Okay. 0.1. Lithium and titanium. Point to 1. Let's turn this off. Thank you. Did I find out what was wrong with my mic? It's a consistent problem. I don't know what causes it. It's something to do with the connection, or at least the way to reset it is to reset the connection between my insert cable to my compressor. I just unplug it and replug it, and it's fine. But why it happens, I don't exactly know. I don't think it's the cable. Lithium. Lithium. Can I put another room under that one? Maybe. Not sure. Nope. Oh wait, maybe it's because this was partly under construction? No, still no. Alright. That should last a little while. A bad capacitor? Where? In the compressor? In the mixing board? How do I isolate it? Like, how do I figure it out? I guess I could stop using a compressor for a while and see if it keeps happening. Looking at it, you can tell visually. With a multimeter, I don't have that. And a lot of time, don't have that. Or with your wallet. Not gonna do that. Might be swollen. That's right, my capacitor's swole. If it's a popped capacitor, you can pull it open and check the tops. Bulge top. Okay. You hate Twitch. It's so broken. I am getting low on titanium. I am just trying to see if you think for gifting a sub to Itzenses and I wonder why I can't have windows in the floor. Why no floor window? You know? You know, one of the things that I really... Something I hate, like, way more than Wilhelm Scream and the other sound effect I can't think of the name of that just drives me nuts is how, like, it's like some sort of mandatory thing. There must be a law. I don't know. There's got to be a law or something. Every single... Oh, another gift. Sup? Thanks, didn't know what to do. Apparently you knew what to do. Every single movie or video game with either a monster, an animal, or either some, like, big guy. Some big mean guy. It's gotta have a close-up of their face with their mouth open and screaming like they're the Clash of Clans icon. Oh, I hate it so much. It drives me crazy. I wonder if it started with Jurassic Park. Was Jurassic Park the first time that ever happened? Where you got the close-up of, like, the monster's mouth and, like, rah! Which is, like, no predator does that. They don't have time. And they don't want to blow their cover, because they're usually attacking from, like, some position of stealth. Oh, I hate it so much. And it's in every single... If you didn't notice that before, you were going to notice it now in everything you watch. And that big stupid fish over there, there's no reason for him to be screaming like that. Maybe he's, like, marking his territory or something, but you're never going to catch any fish screaming like that. King Kong? Maybe, but it's like... I don't think it used to be in every movie and video game like it is now. Now it's in literally everything. Yeah, when predators fight, but there's no other big predator near him. It's just him and a bunch of little things.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Beep beep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Connect to that. Yeah, but they don't do it like when they're hunting something or trying to attack a prey, is my point. Like, a tiger, like a pride of tigers, like, lurking and ready to pounce on a gazelle, doesn't, like, get up close to the camera, then there's no camera. But they don't get up close to the camera and go, rah! I'm angry! And then attack. There's no such thing as a herd of wolves. You're making stuff up.
Warning.
Baby.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Beep, beep. Packles? There's no such thing as a packles of wolf. Still making stuff up. Probably delete this one. I have the room for it. I guess we also need to move... I don't know if we'll keep the control room, but I need to move the map room, scanning room, whatever. It's so annoying that this is on like an even... I don't even know where to put this. Because this is even, and this is like a single connection. I guess it's just going to be like asymmetrical somewhere, which it can work, it's just... It can be done. I don't want it directly above this glass, though, that's for sure. Blocking the view. We gotta move the plants too. Yeah, I'm not sure where the plants are gonna go. I guess we're gonna need the buildings for the reinforcement. I guess I can put them on top of that. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Beep,
remaining.
beep. Okay. Alright, well, I'm out of titanium. Switch. Thank you. We should probably... Well, I guess we need more titanium, but we should start moving this. I guess... Yeah, being set on, like, the even numbers is weird. I can make it work, though. Alright, we need titanium. I wonder if there's titanium ore around these parts. No magnetite. Boing. I think the magnetite was at the bottom of the other fish. Or the other jellyfish thing. We're like here. There's another jellyfish thing to the southwest, I think. No, the prawn suit thing is the only thing I'm missing besides the turbocharger. What's its? Wish there was a range indicator. I wonder if this is just a little single node or a drillable node. That looks drillable. Drillable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Do 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 do. Just a minute. One moment. Okay. What was I doing? Drilling for titanium. That's a lot of titanium. Man, I really wish there was some inherent proximity involved with this. I don't know why there isn't. I can't imagine. Is it like a game balance thing? I don't know why it would be. I don't see why proximity wouldn't just be a... Like, changing the size of the circles would be such a massive quality of life change based on distance. That is your grappling hook, not your drill. DJ Mafia, thanks for the sub. think we can do about 5 of these before my inventory fills up. We're actually really close to Margaret here. I assume it's Marguerite. Did she ever say her name? I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. Maybe calling her Margaret would piss her off, so I should probably call her Margaret. You don't want none of this. Sea monster nearby. Yeah, the sea monster is me. I am the danger. I am the bat who flaps at night. Or the duck who flaps at night? I don't know. Something like that. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck, where's my base? Down there, I guess, but I don't see any buildings. Oh, it's over here. There they are. The pop-in is extreme. I don't remember it being this bad. In the last game. Actually, in the last game, I could see my base from the other side of the world when the environment wasn't loaded in. That's right. Yeah, I could see my base everywhere. In this game, I can't see my base anywhere. It's the opposite. Polar opposite. The yolks. It's a little bit annoying because our reinforcement area, I guess it's not that big a deal, but the reinforcement area is right where, like, I want to build more of these basically right there to put my plants on. but I'll have to deconstruct all my reinforcements. Ow! Give me a break. Sheesh. Yeah. What are you chomping? Whoop. I slice. I slice. Did you bite my prawn? Or is that just like, is that from like jumping around, or is that collateral damage because it like swiped its tail or something? These aren't damaged. This got like 5%, but that doesn't mean anything. If I put these next to each other like that, they're gonna have these connectors. And the connectors won't have windows. I don't think I can put a window there. Yeah, I don't like that. So one of them's gotta move. I was thinking about putting this one here so it would line up with this corridor, I guess. Move this one over.
Warning. 30 seconds
Warning.
of oxygen remaining.
What if I just suffocate, huh? Then what are you gonna warn me about? Nothing.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen. It's like this lady thinks I'm gonna suffocate or something if I don't have oxygen. It's ridiculous. Breathing is stupid. It's not just overrated, it's stupid. Grr. Rawr. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Uh-huh. What's more of this? You don't want any of this? Go somewhere else. This is my house. Hey. Warned him. Yeah, I guess since we're on an even number kind of system, we gotta do like pairs of things. Not just singles. So I'll have like a pair there, a pair there, a pair here. But they gotta be farther apart so we don't have this bar between them. I think anyway. Maybe the bar wouldn't look bad if everything once everything else is Windows. I don't think I like it though. Yeah, I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. I have not installed any mods.
That's just pride.
I know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
If I do it there, we're hitting the cliff face. Titan's mom, thanks for 7.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I have an ultra high capacity fish tank or oxygen tank, like ultra or ultra? Yeah, we're gonna run into this cliff. Maybe I should put these ones close together. Maybe the ones on the sides can be farther apart. Because I can't even place that. Gonk. Gonk. I have to leave space in the middle to swim into there, I guess, or swim underneath or something. Something. Can you carry a second? Yeah, I just never bother to do that because it takes so much space up. I'm like, I'd rather fill my inventory with titanium. I guess that would kind of like make it more of like a wall. Fish tank wall. Get it? Hello. I think I missed. Oh, that's gonna... Well, that's okay. That's okay. We need a connection somewhere so I can access the fish tanks. Tanks for nothing. I like that spacing, though. That spacing, though. I'm out of titanium again. Meow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome home. Squeak. Only takes 5 seconds for lunch. Yeah, just hork it down. Get back to work. Gotta work off that massive debt you inherited from your sister's death, you know? Drill arm upgrade. I think you can do 2 at once, but I feel like this. Having the grappling arm with this thing is just mandatory. But I think you can do 2 at once if you're mining somewhere that's flat enough, I guess, where you don't need the grappling arm. Or if I had the docking the docking module for the truck, and I was just like taking this thing from point to point, then maybe that would be alright. But I don't. This is like way faster than swimming around to pick up things one at a time. Even if this seems like, oh, I'm drilling this big thing, and I was like, oh, nothing, drill, nothing. It's still way faster overall. The only thing that really competes with it is picking up scrap metal around, like, shipwrecks. Which I suppose maybe we should try to do some of that, actually. Because there's definitely a bunch of scrap around the shipwrecks. Maybe we'll do that next. Did I drill that whole thing? Guess so. Coming in hot. That's awkward. Thermal plants. You only get 2. And you've got to scan them. With the salvage, you get 4 per salvage. And you just pick it up. Although you've got to convert it later, but it's overall faster, I think. But yeah, I guess scanning stuff was alright at first, too. Hello. You still drilling? There it goes. Being able to dismantle on site? I guess, if it fits in containers better. It takes up the same amount of space, but if your containers are weird shapes, I guess that might help. Am I at the other one? I am. Oh. I should check while I'm... Listen! Listen up! Listen up! Let's have a chat! Huh? those guys. They're never gonna learn. I think it might have been down here I found magnetite. I don't remember. Let's go check. Oh, it's drillable. Drillable diamond. But is there magnetite here somewhere? Maybe it was at the mining base that I am thinking of. I guess not here. Should have made the base inside the vent guard. There's not really that much space, to be honest. I don't know if I could put even a single building in there, because it's filled with stuff. There's shelves and plants and trees and stuff. Although I never tried to build a structure in there. I don't know if you even can. I can try when we get back to the other one. Once we climb all the way up here. Swing and a miss. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh no.
Seek shelter.
Whatever shall I do? 300 meters underwater. Hey, fish. See, there's not that much space in here. Like, this is the top, this is the wall right here. So, yeah, this is like intersecting everything. This seems to be, this thing is like one object. It probably like takes up, I don't know, all that space. Yeah, you can't get to me, can you, stupid? No, you can't, because you're stupid. All right. What? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
That's just prime.
Thanks, Chivo. That is a lot of months. Can you put fish in there? I don't know. don't like those legs. What did I do to get rid of those legs originally? Or was, I guess I was just building like way up in the air, so I didn't have them. Or air. You know what I mean? Above the surface of the ground.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
King of the castle. Is there a mod for that? I guess I don't mind it. Once we get lower, I just don't like it when they're like, when you get like the single one, or they're super tall and spindly. I don't mind them in general, just... I don't like it when it's... Like this thing is stupid. This is better, but still... I guess it'll be better once I build down farther. We have to start moving parts of these things. So I'm out of space. And my whole strength is diminishing. I don't actually need to be inside here for that. So let's actually delete this from the inside. Let's take this quartz inside. Wow. Guess who's full? Guess who's full? Diamond full. Ruby's full. Alright. That's not straight. I don't care. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I remember. Put that away. Oh, I never built a staircase. Okay. Fine. Alright, now I can do the rest from the outside. You don't care, that's straight. Yeah, because we're moving everything. This whole building's getting deconstructed. I'm gonna move everything up there anyway. In not too long. That's why I don't care. Because it's temporary. Ha ha. There needs to be a percentage-based buff, but percentage of what? What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? Percentage increase. Oh, instead of linear, you mean? Guess we're gonna have to go look for lithium, because this is not nearly enough reinforcement at all. Wow. Wow. I'm out of inventory space. Do 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 do. There's one around here. There it is. Don't be angry. Don't be grumpy. Alright, is that done? I think so. Bow. I wonder if I put that next to here, if it won't let me, because this reinforcement is gonna block the connection. I guess we'll find out. Or maybe it just won't form a connection. Maybe we can block the connection. Whoa. Maybe I could do that with the fish tanks by building windows before building the parallel one. Before building the parallel multi-purpose room. Technology. Let's see. Oh yeah, it blocks the connection. But do I want the connection for this? I think it maybe, well, I guess not. I was gonna put plants on here. There's this big open gap in the middle. We're sort of actually. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get some oxygen. Peppers. Fish, leave me alone. I'm trying to see how things line up. Oh yeah, those are like too far back. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Shoot. Is there room for one here? I don't think so. Maybe. Take it easy. The only problem with that is I can't stack it. I guess I could have 6. Why don't I just have 6? Dude, you were so annoying sometimes. Yeah. 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 Oh, you're stuck, huh? Oh, you're stuck. Look who's stuck. Look who's getting scanned. Yeah, that's right. Did I scan him? No? Shall I get at it? Get out of here. I can't even... Yeah, that's right. Who's the boss now? Ow! Okay, you're the boss. you're definitely the boss. I'm sorry, you're the boss. I got a scando.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's a big shrimp. An aggressive leviathan with an enormous beak. Crushes and saws with ease. Mandibles. Backwards facing teeth. Exoskeleton. Behavior. Predator. Void Chelicarrot. I saw one of those at the Void. That's because they didn't want to spend the budget to create an additional Leviathan type, I think. We'll just copy it, whatever. Nobody's going to go down there anyway. Everybody's scared of the darkness. Assessment, avoid. Oh, wow, so useful. One of these heals me. Is this one? Dude, are you still stuck? What you doing? You must be stuck still or something. Or you're angry because I sliced you. I showed you who was boss. These fruits are like Minecraft before beta 1.8. Like, oh, this is what food does. It just heals you. You thought the ghost leviathans were in the outer water in the first game? They were, but it was there was like 3 different types of leviathan, right? Or I guess the ghost leviathans were in the lower area. He's like right above there. There was the... Yeah, swim away. Swim away. Dude, you're too close. Too close. Ghost leviathans occupied the abyss, whatever they called it. But in this one, there's just this guy. And there's a different type down below. So I guess they made 2. They also made the whale. I guess they made a decent amount. They made the whale. And they also made this big jellyfish thing. Dude, this is not your house. Swim somewhere else. I have yet to find the stasis rifle. I'm assuming it's probably in the last area down below I haven't gotten to. Lithium. Did you leave? You're still here. I wonder if he's... Oh, come on. Seriously. I wonder if he's kind of stuck. He typically hangs out on that side, the more open side. And he just sort of chases me sometimes. If I get too close. Beep beep. Beep beep. How's this work? Oh. It doesn't really display much at a time. Oh, I can see it up there, huh? Power status, 99%, 100%. It only rotates in one direction. That's kind of neat, but I wish I could zoom in and out. Maybe you can, I just don't know how. I mean, we may as well just build it. I'll move it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Use another exit. Yeah, true. My old base, the what were they? The stuff with the fungus growing on them. The passive Leviathan in the first game used to get stuck in my base all the time. Reef back, yeah. Any day now, buddy. Maybe I chased well, I didn't chase him over here. He chased me over here, but now he's sort of reset to his roaming pattern, even though he's not in his default position. That maybe is what's going on. He seems to have migrated back over there. All right. Okay, so I want... Nope, no, maybe not. Can you even get over here? Oh, looks like it. Alright. I want some platforms to put my plants on, and the platforms are going to be... Or not platforms, but the multipurpose rooms. Also going to be my source for reinforcement. Buddy, you're supposed to be over there. Suppose we can do a save and reload. That'll probably reset his position. He is a little bit stuck, I think. Will he eat my truck? I don't know. I don't think so if I don't enter it. But I'm not sure. I just saved. Beep, beep. Power, thank you. Very nice.
Power restored. All
He's still here? He is. Huh. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what that means. You know what that means, big fish. Nothing can be done. What am I looking for? Ah. Where's my prawn suit? Did he eat my prawn suit? Where's my prawn suit? Didn't I leave it right here? Moon pool? I don't think so. No. Hello? Where's my prawn suit? I know it should have a map marker. That's what I'm looking for. And it's not there. Oh, no way. Did he destroy it? It's not there. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess they can attack your stuff when you're not in them. Alright. Well, that my main idea was to fight him with the prawn suit, but the prawn suit is apparently gone. Okay. Great. That's fantastic. What's that take to make? Okay, I can do that. So we're gonna need grappling arm, benzene, huh? As long as I don't need any nickel, or I guess I have nickel. Magnetite is something I don't have much of. Yeah, the depth modules. Nickel and kyanite. Alright, that's fantastic. Glass steel ingot. Oh yeah, my ion power cells. That's true. Oh, that's a bigger loss. I gotta remember where the mineable. I I can't mine stuff without my prawn suit, but I can't remember where the mineable stuff is. Dang it. Power cell. I should have extra power cells just laying around. Right? Power cell. Computer chip. I think I need enamel glass computer chip, enamel glass, advanced wiring kit, which also needs a computer chip. Yeah, 2 computer chips. And then planty stuff's over here, I think. Oh no, those are eggs. I need coral. Coral. Max, you a question. They were on the Worms Arena. Worms Arena? What? Oh. That worm. Right. Right. Yeah, that's kind of inconvenient. Maybe I can get to it. Maybe the teleporter makes it more convenient. I don't remember exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna need an enamel glass, 2 enamel glass. Two enamel glass. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of that. Bleep blop. Diamonds are here. Those are rubies. Wait, are there diamonds in there? There is. Then I need lead. Don't forget a beacon, I guess. Alright, what was that down there? Upgrades. Sea truck. Alright, we needed 3 rubies, I think. Alright, how we doing? Bronze suit. We got it. Let's do the arms. Grappling arm. We need benzene. Alright, that's not so bad. If I remember how to make it. 2 spores, 1 ribbon plant. Oh my god. Take off, you hoser. If you destroy my sea truck, I'm quitting the game. I should check if it's been damaged. Nope. Wonder why he went after the... prawn suit. Maybe because I had been in it recently? I don't know. If he destroys... yeah, everything in it is gone. So I had, like, my extra arms in there, too, in addition to the upgrades. A lot of stuff down the tubes. Oh yeah, the storage module. That's not hard. Grappling arm. Grappling arm. I think we have all the tricky stuff to craft. I need a synthetic fiber. Yeah, and that's it. And then it's just raw resources. Ruby spiral plant. Oh my god. Calm down already. Did I get one? Nope. You need to, it's gotta be the name, I think. Or something. There we go. I had 2 storage modules. I guess you can have, what, 4 modules? What else did I have? Thermal reactor I wasn't using. We had the depth module. Oh, the jump jets. Elusive, thanks for subbing. Sulfur, huh? Alright. You can only do one? It's kind of stupid. Alright, well I already got this. That's a lot of stuff. 4 lithium. Okay. I guess I could recover lithium by deconstructing reinforcement. Sulfur might be over here. Yep. 4 nickel? I don't know if I have 4 nickel. Oh, I have 4 nickel. What do you know? 1 kyanite? It would be nice if it summed the ingredients, otherwise kind of what's the point? Doesn't seem like it do. Okay, and then I need 15 titanium. Okay, so where is my buildy friend? Okay, so we've got all that. I need 15... Where'd that jerk face go? I don't know if I have 15 titanium. Where is he? He was stuck, like, right here. Oh, I guess I can make the... That's right, I can make depth modules ahead of time. Oops, of course. I can make the arms ahead of time, too. Oh, what am I thinking? 10, 11, 12, 13... Well, if only I had a place to get additional titanium. That is not your ability gun. Now I have 17. He's bite a jellyfish. Ah. Yeah, I can build all this stuff at a time. What am I thinking? Except for the actual prawn suit. For some reason, I was thinking I'd, like, build it all at once or something. I don't know. Alright, give me this back. Except for that, and that, and that. Okay, then give me these. Fitting recipes. Yeah, but I had to like, if I'm... It's because I'm building everything at once. Actually, I thought for some reason, I don't know, I'm not thinking straight. I thought I had to take all this, like, up to the surface to build all at once. If I realized that I could just build them one at a time, I wouldn't have done it that way. Obviously. Okay. Can I unclick them here? No. Let's see. We got grappling arm. I need the drill arm still. I'm missing titanium. Whoa. Yeah, I guess I can hold on to that now. Oh. Okay, we got the grapple arm, drill arm, depth upgrade, jump jet, one storage module, And then another storage module, I guess. I guess we don't need both of them right away. What do we need for the other one? Titanium and lithium. I think I'm out of lithium. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, I think we're ready. It seems like he reset, but I need the prawn suit one way or the other. I should be swimming north. No, maybe he hasn't reset. Maybe if I swim a long distance away and come back, he'll reset. You had some prawn. Yeah, the propulsion arm, which I don't really need. I just built that because I didn't have the drill arm yet. Or the grappling arm. Let's see, what else? I think there was one of the... Oh, the thermal generator upgrade thing. Which I don't really need that either. It's really slow, so I don't think it's worth it using. Yeah, I am gonna swim towards him. That's the goal. That's the objective. Just gotta get somewhere where it's a bit shallow. I guess this is relatively shallow. We can go up to Delta Station, close to the shore. Oh, it doesn't deploy like that? The beacons do. You can just drop them. You gotta put it on your bar first. I guess I should have, for now... Not that. This... Should have the repair gun equipped. You do get a free power cell out of the deal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome home. Welcome aboard. All right, I guess we have to come back to get it. Since I don't have the docking mechanism. I might take a dip down into the mining base. If there's, see what there's there. What's there. Probably make another storage module in a minute. No, I don't have that module. Skydiving? No, that would take so long to do. It takes so much titanium as well. Brosif is still a little bit too close for comfort. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's gotta go. I need to deconstruct one of these. That's not your build gun. Where did you go? Whoa! Found him!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I didn't go very far, I guess. I suppose. Hey! Go away. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the wrong direction. Prawn soup. Was there an armor upgrade for the prawn suit in the first game? I don't remember. I think the Seamoth had an armor upgrade, or maybe it was the Cyclops. One of the vehicles did. I don't remember which one. Maybe it was just Seamoth. Or maybe they all had it. I don't know. Modded suit with the big knife. I don't have the ability to build that. And she like confiscates the keys, so I can't just steal it. Hello. Water my face. Is the water entering? Yeah. Okay, that's got to be an error, right? Is it supposed to do that? I guess it doesn't anticipate you taking the bronze suit above water. Yeah, it just clips right through. Huh. Huh. What a game. Oh wait, yeah, we don't want the mining exit, I don't think. Do we? Mining exit. Was that highlighted? Yes. I guess I can do that. How did I do it? I did climb up through here. Maybe it's this. That just goes to there. Ah. That didn't take long to replicate? Yeah, well, it used a lot of my resources to do it, unfortunately. And if I lose another one, I won't be able to replicate it so easily. I'll have to go farm materials the hard way. Like by clicking on ore nodes. One at a time. Diamonds. Titanium. Diamonds? Who cares about diamonds? Was that a little crab egg crustacean creature? Take one of those.
Aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Rubies. Like, rubies and diamonds aren't that important. I mean, they're important, but they're kind of easy to get in the long run. I need magnetite and nickel. Silver. That's titanium. Titanium. More titanium. A lot of titanium, but titanium's everywhere. Is that gold? Gold is okay. Also not hard to get. The copper. I guess if you came down here with enough storage, although you can't fit your vehicle, the sea truck, down here very easily. So it's hard to, like, haul up a bunch of stuff out of here. I don't know if I can fit in there with this guy. Okay. I guess I'll drill some of the stuff that's here while I'm here. May as well do some gold, some silver. Mineral ping tool? Yeah, but it's kind of more trouble than it's worth. I'll just use a scanning room. I think when I was running around from the Phi base, I think the above ground area, I think there was a bunch of magnetite there that maybe I could use, or I could go get. The nickel was down in the deep area. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, take another one here. What's that? More diamonds. Thing back, yeah. You guys seen any lead deposits? I think I have a decent amount of copper, but I don't know, I may as well... Did I already get the gold? That's gold right there, right? Oh no, I did... Okay, yeah, let's get this gold. Hey! Hey, we'll drill you. The nickel... Oh! Right. No, you mean the magnetite. The big orange things. Yeah, that's right. If I remember how to get down there. It's in the, it's beneath the, lily pad area. Yeah, that's where I need to go. To get some stuff. If I can get this fish moved and then, like, get rid of all the temporary stuff, that'd be nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Zoom, 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 zoom. I guess you don't refill your boost very fast hanging like that. Dusty. Dusty. Attachment for the prawn suit on the sea truck. No, I had extra attachments in the storage of my prawn suit that got destroyed. Hello. Let me through. Let me through. I can't fit. Okay. How'd it get destroyed? The Leviathan near where I'm building the base sort of got stuck among all of the buildings I've been building. And I don't know if it's collateral, like just by him swimming next to my vehicles he damages them, or if he like couldn't bite me and he bit my... I don't know. He destroyed it by being near it. I don't know exactly how. If it was... like, if they will deliberately go after the prawn suit, or if I was, like, swimming underneath stuff so he couldn't get to me. I don't know if... I'm not sure. I don't know. But I'm gonna leave my prawn suit over here while I transfer these ingredients and scope out where Jerkface is. I was like hiding underneath there, and my prawn suit was right here. Yeah, he's still close enough to like instantly aggro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome home. Don't you go for my prawn suit. It's only 70 meters over there. I should have this equipped. Oh, I already have a bunch of those. Okay. Put it in the moon pool. I'm gonna put my drill arm up his ass in just a minute. That's what's gonna get it put. Alright, he didn't touch it. Oh, you missed. I juked you. Oh, I got juked. Get juked. Yeah, too many rubies. What am I gonna do with all these rubies? Too many... it's gold. At least gold is used more often. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the rubies. Pimp out my... like, jewel encrust my fish tank or something. Truck destruction, I know. Ah, hope not. All right. Let's get like an additional one of these. Where's my truck? Uh-oh. Where did I leave it? It's over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I got it because it was like right in his gullet. Zap him? I have not been able to zap him, and that's the zaps don't actually do any damage, they just stun the creature. that hit him. Coochie coochie coo! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I'm grappling onto you. What do you think you're gonna do? This is your leash now. You're my pet. Except you're gonna die, so you're not really my pet. Yeah, swim away. See how that works. Yeah, we're going for a ride? Where are you gonna go? Don't you start. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Okay, is that good enough? Typically he hangs out up there. Maybe I will, just so that doesn't happen again, I will store this in the actual moon pool. He seemed to go after this more than the sea truck, but I don't know exactly why. Maybe it was because of where it was parked. I don't know. I showed him who's boss, though. Who's boss? I'm boss. Alright, I need lithium. I guess we should go... to the spore area. I'm wondering if I should take that or the truck. I think there was a bunch of loose stuff. I don't remember if there was ore nodes. Is he dead? No, but I chased him away. He's not dead. It takes a while to kill them like that. What is that sound? Is the hull damaged? Sounds like it's leaking. You hear that? I would need to build a hatch, I guess. I didn't remove that much, and it's the whole base, so if it floods somewhere, it's gonna flood everywhere. Can I not see the seams from the outside? It sounds like hull damage. I wish there were more spots for tools. I don't know why there's only 5. This is from here. There's a mod for that too. Yeah, that's the only... It's like one of the main mods I've heard of that sounds useful. Like actually something that should just be in the default game. That and like a storage crafting overhaul. It's hard to tell where it is. If it's hissing. Oh yeah, this one's flooded. I think he might have hit this one. Otherwise, I don't know how it got damaged.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. Control room? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't hear that sound anymore. So I guess we did it. Okay, I think we'll take the seed truck first. Let me make sure there's nothing in it. And if I see Ornos, I'll just go back for them. Yeah, I think it's empty. Do I need more than one storage guy? Can add a second one. Pilot storage module. That separate? No. Gotta click like halfway. Oh, there we go. Where we're going to the like the sea anemone place. Scoop up all the stuff from the like the little ore caches, whatever. A chunk. Okay, so that should be to the east, I think. Low bridge. What's in the way? Can't move. Can't move. What's happening? What am I stuck on? Nothing. Okay, but it thinks I'm stuck on something. Now we're good. Oh, the building legs? Maybe. Just find the thing that's like somewhere you don't know where it is. Yeah, just find it. Easy. Still have that a beacon on me. Oh, these were, well, whatever. I have storage compartments. I don't think I left a beacon for that area. Where exactly it is. Who's growling? It's beneath one of these areas, but I don't remember exactly where. Ouch. Come on. Just push your way through. You can do it. Easy. It was the entrance that does not lead to Marguerite's base, I think. The area beneath Marguerite's, I think, is the purple crystal area where the other Leviathan is, where we haven't explored yet. All the way down. Yeah. What is that? Looks dead. Okay, there are ore nodes. That's just titanium, though. So who cares? As far down as this goes. I think there's a lower area. Oh, that's... Yeah, there's two. And it's... I forget which direction to face, but I guess I gotta swim around and look for them, because I don't remember where they are. This outer circle... A couple of these little side caves have lower areas. Alright, that's one. Oh, so annoying. What's that? Quartz. Okay, so that was there. So to one on the other side is something else, I think. I guess not that side. There's the other. Alright. I don't remember which one has what, so I guess we just dive down into both. Do they both have that marker? That's gold? I'm not sure. Copper? No, it's not copper. Gold, I guess. Ow. Nothing here. Is there a goal? I don't know what the end goal is. I guess that's gold. There's some gold ore, I suppose. That's not super useful. Maybe the other one had good stuff. Hey, fella. Leafy sea dragon. Oh, somebody's screaming. Somebody not hippie. Aha! Magnetite. Nickel. Okay, that's useful. Actually useful. Extendo seat, go! I forget what this was. This is where we got the skeleton. Oh, this is the place with the skeleton. Yeah. Ha! Is this the deepest I've been? No. I got to... There's the purple crystal area underneath Marguerite's base that has a couple leviathans sort of blocking the way. And I didn't have... I dove down to that deep to get kyanite and nickel and stuff for my second upgrade module, depth module, or the third one or whatever. I was capped at 650 for the sea truck. So I couldn't go down any further than that. It was like a tunnel that was trending downwards. That I couldn't go any further. So we haven't gone back there yet. And I think one of the body parts is going to be at the end of that. This is my guess.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid. Ah! Stupid plant.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No kidding. This is not the spot with, like, the pockets full of stuff, though. Maybe I'm thinking of, the above-ground base had all that stuff. I don't need that much nickel, though, so I guess this is probably going to be enough. And, like, a few pieces of magnetite will be good. Jump, jump. Jump at it, jump. She was talking to the plant. Seek human intake. That's just titanium. I basically have all the silver and gold and rubies I'm ever gonna need. What is this? I don't know if I have these eggs. No, I don't think I do. Oh. What do you know? Seven nickel. I only found the one magnetite. Hey, Shush. Ah, whoops. I missed on purpose. Just a warning shot across the bow, sort of thing. That's the wrong way. Ooh, he got me. That's wrong button. Right click. Oh, you stupid plant. Oh. Stop it. Give me a break already. Alright, I have enough nickel. Whatever, let's get out of here. We'll get more nickel next time I go. What I really wanted was magnetite, and I didn't see much. We'll get more nickel when we go back to the other deep spot. Did he EMP me? Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You shared it, but I didn't click it. It just happened. Ow. Boink. Boink. Next we need lithium. What was I doing for lithium? Did I just scan for it? Or did I go somewhere? I don't remember. Maybe I can just scan for it. Frames? Frames. We got some. Alright. Perfect. Is there anything in these? A little bit? Alright. Big fella back. I don't see him. Maybe he'll just stay over there. Maybe they're more persistent than they used to be. The first game, I think they used to like despawn and respawn all the time. At least the reefbacks did. Whenever you would load up the game, I think. Oh, I saw that extra storage upgrade install. Whoops. Soup. Perfect. Hop. Okay. Don't mind control me. Don't do it.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shutting up recommended. Shoulda heal it. Creature egg. Yeah, I don't think I had that one. Fuel. Rubies. That's full.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wow. Crazy. Okay. Nickel. Or not nickel, lithium. let's see if we can figure out where that guy is. Although it's probably going to scan the... Let's see if it has a separate one for the Leviathan. No. Yeah, it's going to show me all the little ones. Alright, never mind. Lithium. Yes, no? Hello? Hello? Lithium? I should have been carrying around a bunch of beacons just to point out, just to like leave behind tons of lithium, tons of magnetite. Because I don't remember where they were. Oh, we have a few. Alright. Down in the vents. Bloop. Oh, that's easy enough. No biggie. Is it feasible to carry around the materials to make a scanner base? You could leave this materials in like one of your storage modules for your car, I guess. But the game world isn't really all that big compared to the first game, so you could probably just set up a few of them permanently. I don't know, I'd have to... I'm sort of underwater here with a limited amount of oxygen. So I'll look in a minute, see what he would require. What's that? That's a dead fish. Dead fish. Stupid fish. One fish, two fish, dead fish, blue fish. I think is how it goes. You don't have those green creature eggs. What creature eggs? You mean the uranium? This? That's uranite. Limonite, uranite, game night, stuff like that. Alright, what'd I get? I got a pretty decent amount just from that. Yeah, we don't have to go far for that. That'll work fine. Just occasionally scoop up some. We can get lithium, titanium, and quartz in large quantities all around the base. So that's really good, actually. The building blocks for a healthy body. Those might be farther away. How am I getting to that? Splat. It looked like... Or maybe I was heading for those. I'm not sure. But there's a ton beneath here. There's a ton down here. Maybe the map is still updating because it's not super fast. Crunch. Can I fit? Go down there. Too chunky? I'm too chunky. There we go. Oh, lithium. Where was it? I saw it. There it is. Alright. That's a pretty good amount of lithium. That'll cover me for a little while. But wait, there's more. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, that'll last a little while. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Now I think we need to score up a lot of titanium. I don't think I put anything. This should still be empty. We're going to be moving this stuff soon. I would like to propagate that to have more of it, but I'm going to be moving it. So, don't need to. Just going to leave it. No welcome home? How dare you? Not welcome me home. I'm clearly home. Oh. Yeah, the docking module would be nice, but it's not super necessary. The area we're in has a lot of resources already. It would be nice for going to harvest the ion cube stuff, I guess. Or like deeper down if I wanted a lot of nickel for some reason or something like that, but I don't think I'll need a lot of nickel. I don't anticipate. Titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you try to swim up into the jellyfish? Yep. You can do it. There's nothing to do in there. You just look around. Can you build inside there? No. Forbidden. Against the rules. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever Spider can. Underwater drills titanium. And he goes back to high school. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, moving. Do 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 do. Does the moon pool charge my vehicle? It does? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's pretty useful then. Maybe I should have a second one for the truck. Truck, not monkey. Maybe that's why I had all of the... Yeah, that must be why I had all of the, thermal generators in my previous base to charge my vehicles faster and stuff like that. Maybe that's why. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, whoops. Deconstruct. Okay, so I gotta destroy this one. So I guess we'll fill in as many reinforcements as I can, and oh, okay, we're done. Good. Gonna pick up all these. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, I guess I gotta destroy both of them now. Oh, really? Hmm. Can you do a hatch at the bottom or the top? Nope. Attach it to the component. Where? Ah. Oh yeah, okay, we only need to do that one. So I can add this, and then I can add one to this guy.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No. Oh, darn it. What shall I do? Yeah, it doesn't matter for it to count as one base. They just need to be close to each other. So, I'm just doing it this way. It's easier. Okay. So, need a thingy-dingy here. Could have them connected, but it limits the amount of reinforcements I can add. Would I run out of titanium? Boink. There should be a lot in here. Or, you know, moderate amount, not a lot. Small amount. Alright. Okay, so these 6, it'll take me a while to fill them all in. I guess we'll see how many we need. If I need... I'm assuming I'm gonna need more, but I can stack these last 2 down, I think. Although the tentacle might get in the way. But this also gives me an area to place the plants. Can I do these things on top of there? No? Yeah, the platforms are always kind of wonky, and they've got the big pillars. We'll just place them on top of here, I guess. I remember these being super hard to center. They don't snap to any grid. You are not fully placed. Notice how peaceful it is without that big jerk screaming all the time? How nice it is? So much nicer now. Should have chased him away first thing. First thing. Should have chased the noisy guy. You got noisy neighbors? Just get in your prawn suit, grapple to them, and drill them until they run away. That's how you deal with noisy neighbors. Okay, you're gonna be next, friend. Listen, friend. You need to stop that. Still have a bunch of lithium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vehicle upgrade console, you can change colors. Which, I'll probably do that eventually. Once we move all the storage into the new area and stuff like that. I just want to get, like, figure out where the different fish tanks are going to be and that kind of thing. Does he move? No. He's stationed above a vent. The baby ones move. They are sort of floating around the perimeter of where he is. But they don't move much. They just sort of bob up and down. Yeah, the prawn suit's like power armor in Fallout. You're just like, nothing's touching me. Even in, like, the Leviathan, it takes 3 or 4 chomps to feel like you're in danger. You can just hop out and repair. Okay. Alright. Grapple the fish. How did we lose one? It was parked outside the base, and the Leviathan got stuck inside my base, like he was having trouble pathing out of it. So anytime I exited the base, he was just instantly trying to attack me, but he couldn't get to me because I would like run around the corner, and I don't know if like if he bit the prawn suit to destroy it, or if it just swimming by it damaged it, but it got destroyed somehow or another from him being too close. Yeah, there was a pain in the neck to replace. Swing and a miss. Is that the big fella? Stay away, big fella. That's your new home. You live over there now. Oh, there's vents right here. Okay. That would be one further over, right? I guess that works out. Snug as a bug in a rug, right up there. I'm out of titanium. Maybe we'll go do a run for scrap. Because I haven't really... Oh my god. Okay, fish. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. I don't even know where he was. Oh, there's... Yeah, it's not gonna work, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, but wait till I recover from this miasma. Your voice is ambrosia. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I cut. I don't know where he is. Rips. Dude, seriously? Hi. Hi. Whoa, peppers, dude. Whoa, dude. Stop. Oh my god. I'm trying to move my modules around. Stupid creature. Where is he? Where are you? Hey. Hallucinate this, sucker. Okay, I don't think I'd care about crafting module. So I want that one. Which means I have to grab the one behind it to disconnect. There's 3 different ships that I've found. I guess I don't have them all marked. Well, I guess that's fine. Whatever. Make ingots? I guess so. But I've got a ton of space. I don't know if we'll find that much scrap to need it. Ship 360. Mercury 2, 300. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's repair that. I suppose if I just had the one storage and the crafting, maybe that would be better than 3 storage. If all I'm going after is titanium scrap. There's scrap there. I think there's like tunnels underneath with a lot of scrap. I want to park there, but I guess it doesn't matter because there's just going to be scrap all over the place. Let's just park here. Crafting alone. I guess because it does have a little compartment. I suppose we're within scannable range. I could have shifted it to scrap. I didn't think about it. No? Can't get to that. Whatever that is, if that's scrap. I mean, the whole ship is scrap. Too bad I can't just saw up the ship. Like space engineers or something. Piece by piece. Welcome aboard. King of the castle. Welcome home. More scrap. Will I ever return to that? I don't know. Maybe. wonder... if I gotta go inside to get to the cave to the bottom. Maybe. I don't know if this is actually faster than just mining it, though. Probably actually slower, unless I'm... I don't know how fast those mining nodes, the titanium nodes, respawn. So maybe if they respawn slow enough, this is worth it. Now if I can remember where it is. There we go. Oh-ho. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. Same thing, basically. Don't care about the copper. My inventory full? No. Why can't I grab you? Okay. These are display only. Do not touch. Copper. Alright, I guess there's not much down here. Yeah, I think I'd probably just drill locally. Seems better. This just loops around. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, the gravity. Oh, really? The other ones are grabbable, though. I don't see why I can't do it manually. Okay, there might be scrap inside here, but I'm basically full already. Again. There's some. There's more. Okay, now we gotta find our way out. That's fun. How do I find my way out? How did I get in here? Cave, tunnel. Swim up through the hole. Welcome home. The voice stopped greeting me. Don't know if you noticed, but I don't get greeted anymore. Maybe because I made fun of it too much. Oh, that one's already full. This is why you highlight the scrap. Okay, whatever. This is, we're hitting the diminishing returns. They don't like me anymore. Oh well. Maybe it's like you get 5 or, you know, a certain number of interactions per story update. When you stop doing story updates, they're like, huh, I'm not going to talk to you till you do more story updates. That's probably it. Okay, that one's empty. Or I'm not the captain. Plot thickens. Perhaps not. Maybe somebody, like, hacked my computer interface and they get addressed whenever they show up, and they show up when I'm, like, away. Whenever I leave. Oh my gosh, that was at 3%. What's this one at? 90? How is this one so low? Wow. Oh no, you're drawing a leg. No, 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 stop. No legs. Legs are not allowed. Dang it. Dang it, we have legs. It's a sad day. Don't you hypnotize me. Silly fish. Ba-da-bing. Bump, 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 bump. Oh no. Well, at least we have legs on both sides. Kind of symmetrical. I guess. I wonder if those like grunts and groans that are echoing through the water are from actual fish or they're just like environmental stuff. Like I see something swimming up in that direction. Is it actually reacting to fish in the water based on different locations and like the terrain bouncing the sound, or is it just like, hey, let's play some scary noises? You need a jump scare. Have a scary noise. I don't even know if there's enough eggs for 6 giant fish tanks. Like different egg types. Now that I think about it. No. No. Okay. I think I emptied everything else. How big should they be? That's pretty big already. I think that's a good height. Like that. And then next we need to start moving this stuff out of the way. Burn in hell, you stupid fish. The heartbeat sound, yeah, that was pretty good. The blood kelp area. That looks all right. Hey, welcome home, me. I'm home. Welcome home. Welcome me home. Welcome my home. Okay, we're actually almost 5 hours in, and I haven't stopped to take a break yet, because that's, I don't know. I don't know why would I do that? Why would I stop to take a break? So I'm gonna stop, take a break. I'll be right back. Hello. Two times titanium. Okay. Go, go, go. You might put this on YouTube? Probably not. Maybe one video. I'm not sure. I guess the tops are not level. Oh, I hate these stupid things. I wish I had a machine gun. Or like a explodey bomb thing. That makes me sad. Well, I've been streaming it. So it exists, just slightly different place. Basically the same thing. Oh my god. I hate these things. Oh, I put my titanium away, didn't I? We need to move that stuff. Okay, we need a place for scan room and a control room. This can be here and there. Did it not convince you? It's fine, it's just, I prefer a large experience to a small, bite-sized experience. Like, the game needs to be bigger in order for there to be deeper areas and, like, more areas. I want a game bigger than Subnautica, not smaller than Subnautica. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's not like it doesn't convince me, but it's... I don't think it's better than Subnautica. The original one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Yeah, it's good. It's just, it's not better. It's just, it's good. Alright, that's the control room. I guess I just deconstruct both. Doesn't matter. All the little blips will disappear. Oh, did it give me... Yo, I had all my upgrades in there. Oh, did it eat? Oh, no. Hey. Crap. Yeah, the temperature and like the above ground stuff I'm not terribly interested in at all. And the temperature stuff wasn't that interesting. It's not very hard to deal with at all. Oh, it ate my upgrades. God damn it. Sons of bitch. Well, I gotta remake those. They take magnetite, which I don't have. Grr. Why would you click a smiley face for a bug report? What does that even mean? Coming to this game from the Long Dark? Well, I'm coming to this game from the first Subnautica, but yeah, the temperature stuff, I don't know, just not very interesting. Like graphically, the environmental stuff looks cool and stuff. Cannot. Oh, because of that rock. Damn. Die in a fire. Can't do that either. What about over here? Always try to build with my... Ah, that works. Sea glide. Yeah, but I hope they make a bigger game than the first one. That has like deeper stuff and more fish types and something I can spend more time in without running out of stuff to do. Like a deeper tech tree to like find upgrades for things and stuff like that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit you with my truck. I'm gonna hit you with my truck. You stupid fish. I thought I already hit him, but apparently not enough. What a jerk. Did I check the durability on this guy? How you doing? Good? You good? Good? You doing good? Good? Yep. Good? Good. Alright. That's another one? Yeah, maybe they spawn right there, I don't know. Annoying little creatures. Oh. Okay, what now? That is not your ability gun. kind of need to move stuff to the other one. Okay, I've got a little bit of titanium. Ten of those. I'm thinking I'll put one tank in the middle of each of those instead of two in each, because that's going to eat up too much floor space. And then we put windows on around the edges. Maybe I'll just go and put windows around the edges, which is just glass. Oh, I gotta change those to glass as well. You can see the hull strength melting before your eyes. This thing can have a window, I think. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Let's see if it works this time. Ah, it worked. Didn't work the first time. Okay. You can use the penguin? Yeah, somebody told me that after I got it the real way. Spy penguin seems like an exploit, to be honest. Okay. I can replace this. Wow. There's no glass T-junction. What's that about? Oh, I guess we need some hatches, huh? Oh yeah, that might be useful. Hmm. Where to put hatches? Maybe there and there? There can also be hatches right here. I already have one. Guess we can just use this for now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. New real estate. Can at least see the top of the fish tanks there. See the fish tanks through the glass. And we got fish tanks in here. Fish tanks spawn fish tanks. Super glare. How involved is it to install mods for this game? Do you need like a mod loader or like anything like that, or just like drop stuff in folders? Oh, it doesn't even touch the top. That's pretty weak. This reminds me of the vessel that the navigators are carried in the Dune movie, the first Dune movie. Mods? Well, I want a mod to remove the glare from this fish tank, which is ridiculous. Why it looks like this. Like, what is this even reflecting? There's like some computer console? Or where is that exactly? Oh, I need normal quartz for that. Okay. Nexus mods. Oh, it disables achievements? Huh. That's annoying. There's not that many achievements. You probably just get the last one for finishing the game. Like, look at this. Why does it look like that? That's got to be an error, right? How hard is that to fix? The patch. Probably not hard, I would guess. Probably just... It's reflecting something, so... Maybe it's tricky, but it can't be that tricky. I'm gonna say, as not a programmer. I'm gonna say their job is not tricky. Welcome home. Is there reinforcement behind that? Yep. You can just replace the image? Is it not like... Is it an actual PNG that I can just look for in some folder? Okay, so... We need to move the plants. I'm gonna have 2 of these big rooms. I don't exactly need both for storage. I really only need one of them. Not sure what to do with the other one. Yeah, Moobot. Kind of pointless at this point. These are all the window spots already taken. I think there's enough, like, wall space to just make do. I wonder... How does this look up against the wall? Does it even let me? Because there's a lip along the wall? Yeah, it won't. Can't. Oh. Why can't I place that? What's wrong? Titanium. Large room partition. Does the fish tank mean I can't do it? Really? So it looks like I can almost fit two. I wish I could fit two. That would be so useful. Actually useful. How is this not designed to fit two? Like, why wouldn't you factor that in? It's such a waste of space to just have one. Move it to the edge. Yeah, maybe. I have to empty my inventory first. Before I was gonna deconstruct it to see. But I didn't have space. Finish deconstruction of. Oh right. Flop. The hatch. Maybe if it's gonna do that, maybe I just don't have the fish tank in this one. Yeah, I don't think the glass roof changes the shape. Oh, now I can. I can even go, like, right up next to it. What? Oh, it might have been because this thing was partially built right next to it. That maybe that was what the problem was. Because I had the hatch partially built. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. All right. Maybe the partitions. Although I think I already tried this. Almost certainly the same. Oh! Okay. Okay. How about that? Storage on the partitions. Not against the walls. There's a Snap to Grid building mod. I think I'm not going to install any mods till I'm done with the achievements, because, yeah. And then when I'm done with the achievements, I'm probably done with the game, so I'm probably not going to use any mods. That one is quite close. Are we like... Yeah, it seems like I'm like halfway down. Maybe not quite halfway down. That looks a little bit lower. I hope all these little like annoying things is because they had tech debt from using the same engine, and I hope they address this in future games. There's so many like little annoying quirks about this game. Yeah, it doesn't quite... Not quite the same width. Right? So it needs to be like... Just put a... Give it a little lip. A little lip. Maybe I'll do the bottom all at once. Try to get it horizontally to work. Like, all you have to do... Well, not all you have to do, but, like, having some sort of snapping system would be great. But, like, you've got these... all these different size buildings. If they would just be, like, a similar multiple... Like, this wall should be 6 units tall, and the storage thing is 3 units tall. And it should be 4 units wide, and the storage thing 2 units wide. So it just fits. But it seems like... I don't know how they pick the sizes for things. Because, like, nothing quite lines up. And it's weird that there's, like, no snap either. It's strange. Maybe they didn't expect people to actually, like, make bases. Maybe they were surprised by that. Hey, Graceov. Yeah, well, I'm sort of hoping they didn't address them because, like, they wanted to use the same engine and focus on, like, developing this while, I don't know, maybe ideally they're working on a updated engine for the next game or something like that. I don't know. Wishful thinking. I have no idea. Who knows? This one looks a little off. Bow. This is way better than... This is literally twice as good as having one one row vertically. Now we got 2. Literally twice as good. So with that front and back, and the other one front and back, that's going to be 48 storage containers. Seems decent. Oh, we also need to make the water creator thingy. Not sure where I'm putting that. I guess I can put it on the other side. I don't need to access it too much. Plus, it's noisy. You don't like the sea truck? I think the sea truck's pretty cool. It could be a bit more developed. But overall, I don't mind it. I think it's pretty neat. I was never really in love with the sea moth. Sea moth? I've got 32 containers in here. And I think I maybe removed 1 or 2, but already we've got room for more in there, in the one room. Cyclops? I didn't really like the Cyclops. It was alright. I like swimming around. You know what the best vehicle in the game is? Like, by far, my favorite vehicle? Right here. This guy. Sea Glide. Team Sea Glide. Represent. I can move you. I think everything else got stuff in it. We need to make the pots. I'm gonna have to go do some drilling. Alright, where can I put this guy? I guess it needs one of these window spots. I gotta give up a window. Guess it's gotta be this. Very good. Do you mind if I confirm or deny if there's any others you are able to activate? I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't tell me. La 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 la, can't hear you. Okay. We are going to need mucho titaniamo. What's Spanish for titanium? Probably just titanium. Titanio. I think what I'll do, I want to move the machines. We gotta drill more. I want to move the machines before I put the pots in, because the pots can like limit where you put other stuff and vice versa. So let's just blow through the rest of my titanium doing this. Heights look a little off. Oh, I guess we can kill these windows too. Alright, let's take these out of here in case deconstructing this thing eats them, which it probably will. Probably need multiple trips. Boing. Yeah, that's going to be more than one. Alright, we'll come back for that. The multi-purpose rooms are going to be multi-level aquariums with glass windows. Well, yeah. Windows, which are normally made out of glass. Saying glass windows is a little redundant, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's see. Practically speaking, moonpool over there. Do I want my crafty machines here or over there? Like in the first, yeah, kind of. Same idea. I should probably have multiple fabricators. So let's just... We've got like lots of wall space actually. Because I'm not going to have any storage containers on these walls. 12, 21. Do-do-do-do. Doesn't have to be as crowded. Posters? I forgot about the yeah, maybe the other one can have the posters if all my storage is in here. Oh my god. Jeez. Who sets those volumes? That's ridiculous. Maybe it's if you're using speakers, it doesn't sound so ridiculous. Guess there's nothing in there. It's not. What's my impression of the jukebox tracks? Mostly don't like them, except for like one or two is alright. To build these fish tanks, I gotta be on the floor that has the thing. I guess I can just make hatches and move the hatches up and down when I need to access that floor. Yeah. Alright. It's not so hard. Upgrade station. Maybe that should be over here and put the trash can over here. Or the recyclotron, rather. Yeah, I like that one. That's the one I play most often. Oh, thank you. Already have some. Don't really need the modification station. I guess I can put it over here. Off by itself. I think that's everything. Got that. Got that, got that. Got that, got that. I never did the speakers. On an abandoned oceanic planet. My vessel has been damaged. Boop-a-deep-a-doop. Okay. Salt. None of it's been muted yet. That's pretty good. It's unusual, actually. Okay. We need titanium. I need to, like, get rid of this. I need to build the rest of the storage out. I guess I can just place some windows. And we should be scanning. Oh, this is so annoying. My upgrades. I cannot even make more. I can make one. I think. I can make a speed upgrade, which I guess we may as well, since I don't have much magnetite. Magnetite, gold, silver, and what? I forget. Gold, silver, copper. I have some lockers. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? That's supposed to mean something? Alright, I got rid of those. Now I put in some windows. Need a window right there. And right there. Okay. $48's probably gonna be enough for this game, I'm gonna guess. I make them in the room. I make them in the room. Okay. Okay. Hooray. A lot of quartz. Oh yeah. Stupid amount, actually. On the ceilings. Oh. They're the weird, semi-opaque ones. I got that result, something that looked like that one of the times I built a window. Yeah. This looks a little weird. Semi-opaque. It's got a filter on it. Oh, it moved up for a second. How did I do that? $80. W, S, space, and C. Oh, like swimming. No zoomsies. Okay. Can you do floors? What do you mean? Oh, of glass? I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The ore nodes nearby that I mined have not respawned. I wonder how long that takes. Wow. Can't hit anything. Oh yeah, I didn't put them in those lockers because I haven't assigned like materials to them or whatever. So I didn't want to put something in there and then lose it or forget it was there. Hello. Having trouble? Suck. These cliffs have enough ledges. I might be able to get away with double drill arm and not be too bad. Blah, blah. There's the little ones. Someone was saying if the squid moves. I said the little ones move. There they are. They're moving. Whoa. Three arms, that'd be nice. You'd be like Doc Ock, have 4 mechanical arms. That'd be pretty cool. Does double drill arm work? I'm not sure. It might, but I don't know. Never tried it. Does Alan make any comments if you don't follow the storyline? He seems to only show up... He seems to not show up a lot of times when I thought he should. Like, I found a bunch of alien stuff he didn't say anything about. I think it's like a voice acting budget thing, probably. Sick, 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 sick. Voice acting can be that expensive. Yeah, it's a pretty major portion of a lot of games' budget. Depending on the game, how much voice acting they're using, and what voice actors. I mean, if you just get your friends to do the voice acting, obviously that's not going to cost much, but if you get, like, the well-known people to do it, it's pricey. They don't matter? Yeah, I guess so. Stumbling upon alien technology, who cares? Coming in hot! Eventually. Those aren't exactly level either. It's really hard to get them to look exactly level. I guess they look fairly close. Just don't look too closely. Maybe this one. Pixels. Whatever, close enough. Chim out. Chim out. Okay. This will be nice when it's over. Won't have to worry about these dumb things anymore. That's not... Gah. The better? That's better. Okay. overly chatty NPCs do indeed get annoying. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. What are we up to today? Fish tanks. Precisely placed storage lockers. Wow, wow. No, I wanted the storage.
Overboard, Captain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, fish, don't show up and eat my prawn soup, please. Okay, just realized I was holding my breath. Oof. Am I leaning into a little bit? If that fish eats another prawn suit, oh man, that'd be so annoying to replace. Way more annoying than the first time. It's like I don't have any... I guess I have nickel. I don't have any magnetite left. I could replace it. It would just suck. And I'm spent again. Probably should save it periodically. Oh look. Are those respawned? Were those here before? I'm gonna drill this because it's right in front of me. Gonna need it eventually. Suck. Suck. Chuck. I guess I should move the plants because I'm a little bit hungry and thirsty at this point. Big fella's over here somewhere. Up there. Suck. We're mostly done with the titanium, actually, which is nice. I still need more, but not a ridiculous amount more. There's still some left. Did you get it? All right. There was another one nearby. Right here. I'll get some titanium back, moving the pots and that kind of stuff as well. And deconstructing the big room. So that'll help. I guess I'll need titanium for the reinforcement. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that. We still need a decent amount. Not as much as we're gonna need quartz, though. MCWC, thanks for subbing. Okay, can hold one more. Base. I don't know if there's... Yeah, let's just get this quartz. This is right here. Quartzio.
not recommended.
Yep.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Oh, I did it. Okay. Pretty good. Boing. Boing. Okay, this is what we were doing. Oh, we're almost done. Wow, there's only 2 more. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Okay, that's 48 containers. I think that's enough for this expansion content. If it was the main game, it wouldn't be enough, but expansion content, 48, probably good. We'll make do. 48, we'll do. Okay, then we'll put some plants in. So I've got 3 types of plants, basically. Well, I guess I have more, but yeah, 3 types of edible ones. Put the tree here. Are moderators friends of Z that he knows? No. They're people actually that I don't like. So like, I like you, so you're not a mod. But people that are like enemies, you have to be like an enemy, basically. Oh, right, I'm hungry. Shoot. Alright, let's go do that. What happened? Oh, I took the ladder. Yeah, that's why this hatch no good. We gotta move that hatch. You scat! that stupid fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stupid fish. I guess we can get the, while I'm here. We need these to plant. I don't have room. Alright, well, I can just leave some of this here for a second. Put your nemesis to work. Yeah, you know the old saying, keep your enemies, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. It's basically that. It's kind of like the movie Highlander, where there's like vendettas going back centuries, only you get them to moderate your chat. It's like that. So that's a big tree thing. Then we got another tree thing. Or no, actually the other two are kind of the same size. Even though the fruit is a different size. So I guess I can have one of each right here. Am I the mod in their chats? No. I don't think so. Maybe some of them. I don't know. Maybe. You know, I don't know if it's going to get lost in development hell, but Highlander is getting rebooted with Henry Cavill as Duncan MacLeod. Or, sorry, Connor MacLeod, not Duncan. Duncan was the TV show. I wonder how they will handle the soundtrack. I'll just put 2 more here. I can build more later once I have the trees here. Generating fruit. Locally sourced. Artisanally handpicked. Alright. So, now we can tear down the other ones. I might turn this or this into a, maybe this one into a docking clamp thing, whatever the hell it's called. That thing. This guy. Hatch. Okay. How do I just deconstruct it? Or do I guess just deconstruct it. Maybe the eating the socketed items is intended because it's obviously like I can't get a shovel and dig up the tree. Take the modules out of your scanner room before you deconstruct it, dummy. I didn't replan either of these though. Oh, I forgot I had this different food type as well. Oh. Wait, can I eat those? Yeah. Oh, they're not very good. Okay, they're just cosmetic, I guess. Yeah, not very good. Alright, where's that quartz? Was in the coral? Should try rewatching the Highlander series. Has not aged well. It has not aged well. Some of the episodes are interesting. And some of them are so bad. Just, like, terrible. Yeah, I guess if we had the moon pools here and I can, like, drop down to go directly to either side, maybe that's a good system. And I'm gonna have my grow beds down there, and there's gonna be, like, the bubblers in the water here. This is gonna be gone. Need another quartz for that. It has some good characters. But like the number of good episodes, there's maybe like 20 good episodes total. And even then, they've still kind of aged quite noticeably. Oh yeah, I never saw the animated series. I can't imagine how you do that show animated, like for a younger audience. It's about people cutting each other's heads off. How exactly do you make that a kid's cartoon? This just plants it. I wonder, can I like propagate these by slicing? Oh yeah, okay. Otherwise, what would be the point? That's already got one. Okay. The hull integrity, I've got rooms down below that have down there that have reinforcement. I kind of liked having the container near the constructor that had computer stuff in it. I guess I could reorganize those to put one there. Or it could just be like right here. I'm not sure exactly how I want to organize the materials. The stuff down there needs to be less common, I guess. I don't know. Quartza. Alright, two of those. We're gonna need some kind of overflow area for when these fill up, because they're gonna fill up. And I gotta remember like what all the things are. Let's just dump the stuff I have and go start grabbing stuff. We can always change it later, whatever. Okay, is that on my windows? Yep, we need to move these too. Coral. Lithium, that's a big one. I guess I should also be moving the stuff I already put a label for. Okay. I guess lithium here. Fine, whatever. Oops. Label first. You can even put that next to titanium, because that's, they go together. But I'm not going to spend too much time optimizing, like, how close they are to each other and stuff. Let's not be silly. Who would do such a thing? What a waste of time. Equipment. Quartz. Okay, where's overflow gonna go? Maybe like here? I probably don't need to make that yet. Although we probably do. Although if I have too much of anything, it's going to be quartz and titanium, so I'll just use it if I have too much. Sulfur. Uraninite. What? Oh, I did it right. What do you know? Damn it. Is it worthwhile to deconstruct extra sea base modules? Can you deconstruct them? I don't know if you even can. I've never tried. Is it worthwhile? I don't know. Why would you need to? Maybe if you realize you're never going to use it again, then sure, if it lets you. Diamonds. Alright, we need diamonds and rubies. Diamonds and rubies. Nickel. Kyanite. Oh, that's not supposed to be in there. Whoops. Diamonds, rubies. All right. No. Kyanite, you're evicted. I'm typing funny because I have a band-aid on my finger, which is making me mash the keyboard. Let me take it off. Okay, you've been evicted. Okay, coral can be back here. It's pretty important. It's needed for computer chips. Just taking my finger off, yep. I'm modular like that. Slurp. Speaking of overflow, yep, already. What am I supposed to do with all these rubies? Screw off. I will hit you with the truck, just like your brother and your cousin. Don't think I won't. Okay, progress. Let's come back to these. Oh, wow, container not totally full. It's amazing. Another one. Wow. Oh, I forgot about lead. Okay, we need a container for lead. Blew right past it. Lead, super important. Maybe I should put that next to gold, because it's heavy, like gold. It's going where it's going. Kyanite. Nickel. Yeah, they're not. They're used in some like modules and stuff like that, but nothing I really need anymore. Not very often, anyway. I used to just pick them up one at a time or a few at a time when I'd see them. Like, oh, rubies. Maybe I'll need these. I should pick them up now. But then I never did. Never did need them. Or I picked up more than I needed. Alright. Deconstruct. 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 Probably good for silver and gold as well. Okay, so we've got, this is all eggs. So that can be like the farthest thing away, because I only need to grab them when I'm going to put them in the thingy. What's in here? Nothing? Goodbye. Flowering spores. Pustules. So. Hmm. Oh, that's got a bigger inventory than I thought it did. And it's already gone. Oh, that's fast. I guess I don't need multiple. We'll just take that amount. I've got a water bottle maker thing that gives me salt if I need it, so I don't need a huge supply. Can they be planted? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Nope. Not in there anyway. Salt. Pustules. Spore. Stop it. Maybe, like, this... He always seems to be, like, right here. And after I move out of the way, maybe we won't have to worry about him anymore. Or as much. Or as often. Oh, we're not doing that one yet. Trying to do this one. Empty. Empty. Progress. I guess we can do the eggs now. Gonna need multiple containers for all these guys. Then go here. Exactly. F's. Eggs. Ew. Eggs. Wuh. Eggs. Filling up on the titaniums. Stay away, mesmer fish. Oh yeah, I got this little guy. Oh, I can't drop him here? Oh, okay. Back in the inventory he goes. Snow stalker fur. You can have your very own container. How do you like that? Next to salt. The other useless ingredient I no longer need. You're welcome. Is it a hoopfish egg? I haven't hatched any of them yet, so I don't know. Or maybe. I have a bunch of eggs. We'll find out. Eventually. One day. When I've scrounged together the amount of, oh boy. Posters. When I've scrounged together the amount of, quartz that I need. I knew from my last playthrough that, like, eggs are cool and I'll want them later. So I keep an eye out for them. Okay, we need to store equipment. There's only 4 lockers left here, and they're sort of boxed in. I might put them on these things. Or they could be back here. Yeah, could be back here. I don't need to access this crap very often. That'll work. Old crap. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Why don't I swap from Boater to Sea Glide? I don't know. I've got a Super Duper battery in my builder gun, so it lasts a long time. Get out of here. Posters. This one. Okay. Partition's gone. Yeah, that drugfish, whatever, mesmer guy, leafy sea dragon needs to move somewhere else. Actually, he's fine. He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't come over to where I am after I deconstruct that stuff. He'll be fine. Lubricant. Let's see, we got lubricant, silicone rubber, mesh, and what else? Mash rubber lubricant. There's this stuff, but I only make these when I need them. I don't make this stuff except when I need them anymore, but... I could put all this, like, and just call it plant-based, because I don't need a whole locker for all this crap. Next to coral. Plant base. Sulfur. Did I already make a sulfur one? Yep. Ion cube. Let's put those, like, back here. I'm gonna have one for batteries, too. So, ion cube. Okay, extra equipment. Tablets. It's kind of worthless, but not so worthless that I'm gonna delete them. Alright, have you guys grown yet? Go. Almost done. Oh, is that all my posters in that one locker? I thought I had more than that. Is that all of them? I guess it's a lot. Once you put them on the wall, it's a lot. Each one is kind of big. They just don't take up much space, I guess. Put first aid in there as well. Don't need to carry that thing around unless we're going back to the above ground area. And I think we're done. No, we're not. Not yet. Almost. False alarm. Now we're done. Oh, it's empty. No longer temporary. Boom. Gone. How's the base going? Just finished taking down the temporary stuffs. Alright, so let's put, I'll just say posters, but I'm gonna put, like, any kind of cosmetic stuff in this. That's full. I guess we can turn most of this into glass. I can always unglass it if I need the quartz back. Yeah, I still have to do grow beds. Well, before we take them down, we gotta make the new ones. Guess I could make this. Computer chip, copper. I guess I didn't make a container for computer chips, but there's no reason for me to have them extra laying around. I've found copper wire and computer chips around occasionally, but I don't need a container for that. 2 titanium exterior grow bed. Where's the bubbly thing? Shouldn't it be here? Oh no, it's a deployable. Right. Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? There was like a thing that made bubbles. What was that? I connected it to my base and I used the pipes. Was it the deployable thing? It's not there. Floating air pump? Oh, I guess, okay. I think that's what I'd used. Don't strain yourself there, base, making a floating air pump. I know it's tough. Try to make it through. And of course the pipes do not stack. Not exactly precise. Yeah, I remember this being super sketchy. Trying to get this to work right. How do I even do it? No, that's not what I meant to do. No, come back! Come back! No! Come back! I had these in my old base and it worked. I don't remember exactly how I did it though. I remember being a pain in the butt to set up. That's all I remember though. Okay, what do I avoid clicking? Left click? Okay, so probably right click then. Getting the pipes to be like... Why is it not doing anything? Go away. Or was there, yeah, the base attach... The bubbler, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. There was like a base attachment. Oh, does this game not have the bubbler? Oh, that's... That was the coolest item, because you could, like, just hang out in the water and go, literally go AFK. And be like a fish. And it did use the pipes. I'll keep these around. I wonder if you can deconstruct those. I guess you would need 5 at a time. Get out of here. Yeah, the thing I was thinking of is the bubbler. Which I guess we don't got. Would be here, I guess. Unless it's something I just haven't scanned. I've been to the Nether. I'm underwater. It's good enough, right? Supposedly the habitat builder can build it. I just haven't found it, I guess. No, I don't want to put that stupid thing in my... I want the one that attaches to the base. I'm not gonna put that thingy in the moon pool. Ow. Okay, are you charged? You're charged. Okay, so let's make this thing. Computer chip, copper wire. An experiment. Please try crafting a bog standard dinky O2 tank in the crafter. Are you saying I didn't get the discovery because I never made this basic one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I don't need wire. That's for the advanced thingy. Yeah, we don't need that silver. Okay, so it's normal O2 tank. Super basic one. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. That's the kelp. Times 2. So, why would you make one? Don't you start with one? Or no, did I find one? Why didn't I make one? I'm not sure. I don't think I started with one in the very beginning, but maybe you find one early on or something? I forget. I don't remember. Okay. I didn't get any recipe discoveries. Well, so much for that idea. Can't scan it. This, by the way, this Recyclotron is such a great addition. I love it. So nice. Okay. I can go in there. Do I have to get rid of a window? I think I might have to get rid of a window. TJ Mallard, thank you for the sub. Early on, you hoarded titanium and it lasted you the whole game. How much titanium? What do you mean lasted you the whole game? A little bit hard to see from back here. Interior. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I don't know. Still a prawn suit. Done. Boom. It's green. Alright, let's see. Let's go through the menus. Besides fish tanks and windows. And potentially additional thermal plants later. I guess exterior grow beds is what we gotta do. I don't really have anything where I think I need an interior grow bed. I wonder if you can build these outside. Although I guess they would be in a different category. Like, so they're in the water. Probably not. Oh, I could have interior... That's right, I could have aquariums. Like little ones. I forgot. Don't really have room. It's a little bit too cramped. I guess I can have one here. Or I could have them here and there if I move the trees. Those trees don't need to be there. Yeah, we can put aquariums back here. Eventually. A bed. I have a few. Mainly just grow beds, though. These are annoying to place. They don't snap to anything. And then you have to fiddle with the rotation, too. It's like twice as bad as the lockers. Currently, I've got 3. I could just have 1 for each top here. I guess that would be fine. You could put more, but getting them to line up where the corners are in the center is... Oh, okay. Wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. Getting the line up so the corners are in the center is a massive hassle. Because I've done it before. I know... I think I'll just do it like that. That'll be fine. Lamps are overrated? Yeah, but they give off, like, cool-looking lights. Plus, you need them to build stuff. Mostly it's for the lights and the ambiance. Plus, my character is, like, swaying back and forth in the water. That's helpful. Sure. Let's put a bullet sway mechanism into the build menu. Oh, that was a good idea. Okay. Good enough. Whatever. Ow, ow. Alright, so then we do clippings for all these guys. It would make more sense to, like, make one whole planter gel sacks and one whole planter cotton anemones, but maybe it'd look better to alternate them. Make like a checkerboard. Yeah, once the plants are growing, it'll be harder to tell. True, because they'll break up any kind of line of sight for the edges. Oh, What are you doing? No, no, no. Checkerboard. Checker. That's not what I... Okay. Alright. Okay, game. Fine. You want to be like that? Fine. Are they? I can't really tell till they're grown. Can I see them? Oh yeah, I guess they did, but not in the way I wanted, so I guess I'll have to alternate each row next time. I mean, once they're grown, I can harvest them again, so it's no big deal. We'll figure it out. I guess they did, just the order they showed up in that grid does not represent where they are in the whatever, like, actually. Their actual position. See if I can get 3 more. We got 3 more. Yep. Let's put 4 in each. I wonder, maybe there's Bloodvine. I haven't been to the deep spot yet. That would be where it would be.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Can you not fill the planter and then remove the spaces? It's hard to selectively remove. I guess if you grab them to remove them, I guess, but using your knife, it's hard to target specific things. Those big? Yeah, they're big. All right. It's fine. It's not a big deal. They're just plants. Man, these seeds are gigantic. Why are these seeds so big? Which one was that? I don't know. Not this one. The one we really need is this one. The spiral plant. Whoa! Go away! Go away! Go away! Flap. So yeah, I'm looking at it, but I had trouble hitting it. I think I did violet bow and cave bush, so I guess we still need red wart and these things. Red wart. Oh, there's only room for one more thing in here? Jeez. I'm gonna have to remove a creep vine. This is already full. Can I just take it? What was that hand? Oh, that's to do that. I might not be able to cut it till it's fully grown. That's... oh, they're all full. Damn. Crap. I guess I'll put this thing. This one's a smaller plant. I'll put it in there. Okay. New grow bed. So I can get rid of this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, wow. The basic shape is there. Everything's been moved. The starter, like, build shack is gone. I guess there's one grow bed that needs to be addressed, but that's it. And a monstrous amount of quartz. Monstrous. Mapes, thanks for the bits. $143, $150, $157. This thing up here is still partially constructed. Oh. Oh wow, I got the exact right ratio. What do you know? Doot 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 doot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe... I don't want them the same level as the moon pool. Moon pool maybe should be the top level. Yeah. Then we'll have those guys, then they're... Yeah. Yeah. Inventory full. I guess I could add windows here. I wonder if I can do it after the fact and it'll get rid of that connector dynamically. Or does that connector block a window? Yeah, well, let me. $169, dude. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beep beep.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Warning,
remaining.
fish tank not finished constructing. Warning. Go away. Okay, so there's 8 windows. Six times 7. 42. Each window is a glass. 8. Where is it? 13. 13 times 42. 456 times 2. 900 quartz. I need 900 quartz. Okay. That should be no problem. 900 quartz, it's easy. No big deal. Go away! Yeah, it is 900 quartz. No big deal. At all. Not even a problem. Super easy. Just take both. Throw that in the trash. Okay, now we're done. 8 hours. Serious amounts of progress. 900 quartz. We also need more lithium because we're going to need more reinforcements. And we're going to need, for each one of those, 42 aquariums. Needs 2 titanium, so that's like another 100... Maybe like 200 titanium-ish. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how much. I'm not going to calculate the whole reinforcement, but a few hundred titanium is no big deal. 900 quartz. If I got that docking module, it'd be no big deal. I don't have it yet. Anyway, that's it. Goodbye. Next stream. I'm not sure exactly when. Might be a few days. I don't even know what day this is. What day is it? Not tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. Maybe Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Let's do Saturday. Okay. That's it. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Stuff like that. Oh, it's loud. Loud! See you later.